Hello, good evening. How we doing? Hope you're well. How's your week going? It feels like 10 minutes ago I was here. It was a late finish last night. Early finish. Was it late? It's 3 a.m. Late or early? I have no idea. But anyway, it was interesting. A little bit anticlimactic, but if honest. But I wonder if the prison's still here. Because yeah, not sure what's happening with that OOC. Turn it up a little bit. Right, Kjin, how you doing? Straight in there. Is it about 50 gold? So I'll just have a cup of tea. This first cup of tea I'd had in about 3 hours. Alright, on your bike. $24 gold. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well. You know, if you've ever done fishing in real life, you know for a fact it's a
Commodore.
Hello. Oh, you always sneak up on me. How's it going?
Did you say something a second ago, or was I just hearing things?
Just spoke just now. Well, what you hearing before?
Right. Thought I'd heard someone, seeing if someone was here or something. I don't know. But I didn't see anyone, so
No,
whatever.
I didn't hear anything. How's it going? Is the prisoner gone?
I have no information about the prisoner or any prisoners of late.
Oh. Have you just woken up? Or have you been around? You've not seen?
No, I just didn't know about a prisoner. Is there a prisoner in there?
Yeah, how long you been awake for? Because also you wasn't around yesterday.
Like 4 hours. I went out on a ship twice now to do some things around that they needed a sailor helmsman for.
Not seen Logerson or anyone?
I have. He didn't mention anything about a prisoner.
Well, need to address that then, don't we? Not sure if you recognise this fellow. I don't recall seeing him too much myself. Mr. Jim Bob.
That's Jim Bob.
Yeah. Privateers. Go back through here just in case he's a... I was actually on kind of the training war games last night and such. When they came back, there was a load of people here, including Secretary Kalani, Master Dobby, see all of our lot, all of the PLU, and a few other people. Red Dawn. So yeah, Red Dawn brought him in, and basically the fellow in there attacked 4 people from Scamper Bay. Attacked as in attempted murder for the most part, including the governor or governess, and Scamper brought them in, or brought him in. Sorry, Red Dawn brought them in. Scamper Bay wanted him to go there, but Red Dawn were torn. Mr. Spout was torn between doing what they wanted and doing the right thing, and well, inverted commas, the right thing. And they brought him here instead for us to deal with. So, as far as I am aware, he is on the list of death penalty at the moment, due to multiple attempted murders, basically. But that's kind of where I left it. I kind of left at 3 o'clock my time in the morning after going down to Scamper Bay on requests of Red Dawn, and it actually turned into a privateer meeting because all the privateers turned up.
That part I did read.
Okay, so you know about that. That was Weather's report, I assume?
No. Yeah. He has got more or less a somewhat transcript of what was said and whatnot. I just didn't know about the prisoner because that wasn't anything anywhere.
I'm surprised you weren't told about that. So you have to address that issue with Logerson, especially if he's seen you. Was it for any extended amount of time, or was it just on passing? Because I could maybe understand that if it was just on passing. If he's running
Yeah, I
around.
mean,
and
he
get
was part of a
opportunity.
huddle with me for a good 5 minutes.
Okay, so there was opportunity there to at least address the fact, because obviously, yeah, it's important that we make sure that we check on him. We also need to track him down. One of the secretaries.
He's out on a vessel with Secretary Sally and Secretary De Leon. I believe they went over to Dapper's for some reason. They didn't want to say because they don't want to tell people what they do, kind of thing, I guess. Even though they talked about it in front of literally everyone.
Okay, interesting. But not uncommon.
Yeah, no.
Because everyone gets around in a huddle when they're not meant to be part of it. But I know there's got a trade fair. Dapper's over a trade fair this weekend. Not sure if you've seen the notice up here. It's what I think you was chasing that anyway. Yours wasn't it? So I put that notice up yesterday as well. Just that was with the confirmed, because I spoke to Dapper's because I think one of the privateers was wanting 30 gold. So I spoke to Dapper's and they confirmed that they're willing to pay 30 gold as well as offer restocking and such. But as far as I'm aware, there was no one actually confirmed name-wise. But I know with the conversation with the privateer meeting last night that there'll be protection in the area, I think, regardless. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a named company to let them know. Because I said to them,
I'm talking to all of them, but none of them have like confirmed. But I'm guessing they'll be in the area. Scamper might come through the area because of it being likely hot, but they're not interested in
not directly involved
actually doing it.
Yeah. So I think Wade came down with us yesterday to Scamper. At that meeting, I think Wade spoke to them as well. But yeah, obviously I've just woken up, so I'm not sure if anything's been given or notified. So
this keeps coming up. Wade, he says he's now a senior clerk and now part of management keys. Is that accurate?
Possibly. That's down to Logerson to do the kind of promotion on that. So
he told me that, and I said I need to hear that from Logerson. No, nothing against Wade, but I do need to hear that from Logerson, and I've not heard it from Logerson. So Wade keeps asking me, and I'm like, I haven't heard from Logerson. I don't know.
Not left. There's no mail on there, is there? There's nothing in the drawers or anywhere.
I've not seen anything. Nothing directed to me, and unless Logerson got on keys himself, I don't know.
But Logerson needs to be kind of relaying this information. If he's not going to be around, he needs to make sure he leaves a note.
Yeah. He seems to be more interested in NID than PLU.
Yeah, he always gets pulled in that direction. I think because he has a keen interest, but yeah, he's still got his responsibilities here. So I'll address that with him today hopefully when I see him. How long has he been away for? Do you know? Do you know when they're back? Should take a brigantine.
Hour and a half to 2 hours, I think, something like that. No, the schooner. I don't remember the name. Something from the war dock.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'll be around for a few hours.
There is one thing that came in that affects the trade fair. There is a thing in the to be processed for it. So sent that up to NID and operations, seeing as that is important for planning things.
Wait, this one. Alright, 1 second. Okay, that's interesting. I've been wanting to speak to one of the secretaries for the last 4 days about this, so if Secretary DeLeon's around. Hopefully we'll get that opportunity today. So has she seen that? Because also we're going to have to look
Yeah, they came in while they were gone. So,
okay, so that's
the only
literally
ones who've
just
seen
came in.
that is Master Baloney, you, and myself.
Okay, just going to... Okay, I'll leave it there for now. I have some other documents I need to, or another document I need to speak with the secretary about. So, okay. So you think, right? So when do you think they're going to be back from now, roughly? Do you think another hour?
I would expect any time from now to half hour, depending on what they were doing and what they ran into and all that. You know, variables. But I would expect soon.
Okay, so I've got two things really. Speak to Logan about his communication or lack thereof, and I need to speak to them about, or the secretary about that information, as well as some other stuff I've been trying to speak to them about over the last few days. So it's just this Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that's gonna be complicated, that one. Well,
Yeah, especially
maybe.
also with the privateers over there, and now we know about it, but there's going to be so many people there that I don't know if we can do anything about.
Well, we have a big problem anyway within the Navy, because what bounty do we have?
Just the one, right?
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in regards to anyone else.
Oh, yeah. It's been a month and I keep trying to get them up, but I don't have, the authority or information required to do it. And no one who does is doing it. So I don't know.
So in regards to the Fordhams,
I'm not going to harp about it myself.
As far as I'm concerned, unless there's an actual bounty up there, then they have zero infamy. Because bounties are put on for a infamy level, even on the basic. That's when the bounty goes up.
Yeah.
Anything under...
It's for us, but yeah.
Anything under that, Navy deems them as not to be anything to get hung up about directly. You know what I mean? And Fordhams have always maintained, even when we spoke to them on the very first kind of week, wasn't it, the deployment when we went, was there, wasn't you? We went down to speak to them. They made it very clear that they are paid mercenaries and they'll go for the highest bidder. But as far as I'm aware, obviously not read all the reports, they've not harmed any Navy personnel or privateers, as far as I'm aware. Sunk the ships, of course, but I think that's as far as they've gone, isn't it? We've not had any...
That is enough to get you to infamous.
Well, it is, but let's be honest, sinking ships and threatening, murdering, hurting as well. It's a different bag in my book.
Yes, that's going to be the Crown you're thinking of, that escalation.
Yeah. That's
going to wipe them out level.
If they're just sinking ships, then yeah, that's obviously not a good look. But as I say, there's no infamy against them either. So I don't understand at what level they are at the moment. That needs to be made clear as well.
Both Uwu and Fordham are of the infamous level within the Navy, at least. When it comes to bounties, though, they're not being handled.
No, they should be handled to make it clear in regards to what they are. It makes it very difficult when you have a bounty out for a friend there, and that's it, and no one else, when there's others doing probably a lot more than what they are. Then how long's that bounty?
The ironic thing is they're not even infamous that I know of.
No, exactly. So there's something wrong in the line here on that side. So,
yeah,
especially if civilians are now hiring them. Yeah, that makes it's actually bordering on embarrassing, quite honestly. If you get to that, civilians of a good standing with the Navy, the DAPPers, are willing to hire and pay an infamous company that we have no bounty or word on. Does that make sense to you?
No.
No. So
very curious what that who would be paying them if they're actually being paid?
Well, no, they'll be definitely getting paid. Because, again, they've made it very, very clear that they do the mercenary role for money.
Yes, but I don't put it above people to fabricate things to make themselves look a certain way.
True, true. There's always that element of doubt, I suppose, but I've not seen...
As far as I'm aware, the bounties are fully within the secretaries of NID's power now, so
absolutely.
it'd be them to talk to about it.
No, absolutely. But I know they've obviously been away for genuine reasons, so it's obviously made life difficult over the last four.
So I don't know.
No, well, they've not been around for the last... Well, I think Secretary DeLeon was around briefly yesterday, but before that, she wasn't around over the weekend much at all, due to nightmares and such.
No.
Cartwright has...
Secretary Cartwright's had some bucketing nightmares.
Yeah, which is understandable as well. So I think
Yeah.
we've kind of lost 3 days there. So yeah, we need to...
know what Lurgison was talking about, but he said something about working on bounties like 2 days ago, but I haven't seen anything from that, so I don't know if he was picking it up for them or what, but regardless, there's still no bounties, so...
I've not really spoken to Lurgison since the 48 started. Before that, I saw him briefly yesterday, but he had to rush off, go to sleep. Weathers I spoke to on the ship. That's kind of first. He was on the 48 as well. So yeah, it's kind of yesterday was the first day since end of last week. I'll be able to kind of have any catch-up time with any of them. Because actually they all disappeared, didn't they, on 48 Wade as well. So yeah, we need to kind of regroup and regather and sort out where we are going forward. So. But yeah, the privateer meeting went okay. It's kind of a good conversation to start, then it turned into kind of more of their ideas and tactics. So kind of made our excuses and leave, but it's very late at that point anyway, certainly for me. It was kind of an hour and a half over.
Oh, yeah, I saw that talk about a federation of pirates, which I guess is their new word for it.
Well, apparently that's what the pirates call themselves, so that's with Ford and Mandu, with what they know, but I've not seen anything written down. I have heard that from other sources, not in regards to company names, but also a federation of pirates. But last night was a bit more detail in there, which is what you've just read, I suppose. I've not seen his report. But other than that, it's not kind of clear. I think Uwu port is kind of the main port where it's being held out of, but again, whether that's true or frequencies and organisation logistics, who that all goes through, I have no idea. The privateers were having discussions about how to deal with that, intelligence-wise, and we may need to have discussions with NID and see if we can give information back down from them to the privateers in regards to timings on the companies, the pirate companies that we kind of know of, when they're around, where they are, any other kind of logistics information, so they can potentially try and cut off their supply chains if they can and such. So that's kind of what they were talking about. Basically, I just made it clear.
Supply chains.
Who do they buy their? Who do they get their produce from? Not all self-sufficient. Also getting food from places, equipment, clothing, whatever, armaments, such.
Honestly, I assume anyone to be self-sufficient unless it's gold, because gold doesn't come from within.
But
gold would be the thing to really focus on, where they get their gold from. If it's us, then I guess we'd have to get the, I don't know, accurate descriptions of them, maybe portraits if we ever get them as prisoners. Then again, if we miss, they probably won't be leaving if they're in. But yeah.
Well, that's what they were talking about. That's for them to deal with. That's not my concern. obviously my concern
Yeah.
was to see this incident with the prisoner that we have here, to work out what's happening with him, because he
Yeah,
can't stay
and
there permanently.
considering him a pirate,
I suppose if you want to label it, just to make it easier, then yeah, but obviously not. He's a privateer. Well, he's no longer a privateer, so he falls into more the civilian bracket. A criminal. Oh, probably. It's quite a unique situation, I suppose. I don't think we've ever had that happen, so I guess a criminal more than a pirate. I would go on that basis. I think
it's one of
labeling
those things where I would have
pirates-
expected when it comes to doing crime on an island, which is what he did, it's usually under the purview of that island. But
They dropped
they
him
turned it
here.
over to us, which makes it awkward.
Yeah.
And now we have to determine what we do about someone who's a confirmed criminal but didn't commit crimes at sea. It's not a pirate. I don't know. I feel like that's an Admiralty thing. That's a weird one.
No, well, it is. Basically, London will deal with it. Now, whether he is hung, I'm not too sure. He may just go to the Tower of London and do his whatever life he lives there. You know? He's not going to be very long, but certainly we can't give him back. You know, for us to give him back. You know, at the time, there's talk of them Scamperdawn wanting to carry out the punishment of death, and obviously that wasn't going to happen once he came here because we couldn't be seen. You know, can you imagine when the word gets out? You know, we hand over a prisoner to privateers who then carry out death punishment. And that's just going to be a whole heap of headache to deal with if we get that reputation. So, you know, once he was given to us, and obviously, yeah, it's also going through London, so we need to check with Logan and see if we've any information from London overnight as to when and how we would be dealing with him. But I think it's going to be a case of we need to move him from here to the main prison.
Yeah.
Because obviously if he wakes up, then it's going to make it very difficult for us to do our work here. He's got a bit of a reputation
Plus,
as well.
if he's going to be here long term, he's going to need more than just the PLU. That's,
So, if we can see, if we find a warden as well, maybe the warden's got the information as to what's happening, but yeah, he certainly can't stay here any longer. It'll be kind of nearly 24 hours in a few hours. If he's going to
put him to wake up there, yeah.
if he's going to be hung, then that probably be in the next 24 hours again, I would assume, through arrangement. But yeah, unfortunately, it's above our information levels, as there's nothing been left, and Logan's not handing anything over to you, and we're both kind of, well, I've certainly just woken up as well, and people we need to speak to aren't on island by the sounds of it. So unless Secretary Kalani potentially, so she was dealing with it initially, but she was much in the dark really at that point. That was before we went to Scamper Bay for that meeting anyway, so we wasn't sure what their action would have been. Red Dawn were concerned that they were, you know, chanting for blood, so was kind of concerned that we'd get down there and they're saying we want him here, blah blah blah, and then have to deal with that. But they were very, I wouldn't say happy is the wrong word, but understandable and agreeable with the situation, and were happy enough for us to deal with it as was fit. You know, I think they're more concerned about dealing with the organisation of the Black Cells at the moment. So,
Did we not do an intake?
should have done. I made it clear that to the prison staff that just and Logan mentioned it as well. Just make sure you do the standard procedure. I think it was Green was down here. Was it Green? It's Green. Can't remember. One of the prison staff anyway. Also the warden was here as well, so I left it, said, look, just do what you need to do to get him sorted out. You know, do your interviews. You know, just gather any information off of him that you may want to disclose whilst he's here. Before, you know, if he was going to be executed, then you won't have an opportunity after that, of course. So, but yeah, that was all left in the warden's hands. So, it's not been done. Then, I guess that's another thing that needs to be addressed. You know, if we can't trust departments to do their individual jobs and.
I feel like we might need a lantern somewhere that says we have a prisoner, and have that lit so that we know that there's a prisoner or something.
Put a red light, or we can just get another board. Get another board on the door. Just board something like maybe just on this wall. Just like a wooden notice board thing. Small one.
Something that you could just like glance down the hall and be like, oh, we do have someone, because it's kind of a big deal to take care of prisoners.
Anything with the lanterns, they do tend to go out, but they should last long enough.
Well, yeah,
for the amount of time we have them.
If you don't notice it by then.
But he's been here for 24 hours, so if you leave it on, how long does the lantern last? What, 6 hours burning constantly? But have a look in the. We've got stuff in the barn, haven't we? So certainly, I think that's a good idea to.
Yeah, wall hook and lantern, and yeah, I could probably make those now. And check.
So
Make my own.
Yeah. Okay. Well. I guess wait and see. Hopefully Logs and that aren't too much longer. Grab some food. Right.
Oh, this box down here. A requisition that Logerson made with Brewski of alcohol to give to privateers for some reason. So that's what this box down here is for.
Well, no, yeah, I actually noticed that. I wondered what it's for. We don't know what it's for specifically. Is it just like something special?
It's Logerson's requisition, so that's all I know.
Okay. There's nothing on the board up here.
A theme, are we?
Well, it seems to be, since I think 48 has kind of frazzled his brain a little bit.
I'm going to see about getting this lantern.
I'll look at my desk. If there's anything in here. Something there. Go and get Clive sorted out. Some horse already. Micro 29. That's 2 days ago? 29th? Just gonna hold on to that. 26 I wrote this book. Let's turn up these up a little bit. Clive is out. Don't see a spare trough in there, have you?
No, don't believe so. I don't know if I can make one. Let me see. Yeah, I can make one. There's one in this thing.
Oh. Just seeing all those horses up there, maybe worth just leaving one. Trade have got their little ship down there as well. I'll pop one down there. Get some berries. Fish. Look, chat, I swear to God. You need to tell me. You need to tell me. It's the only problem when you don't use the redacted screen too much, you forget. Even that little bit. Because I don't see me a preview. Are there any berries down here? Berry. Tools have I got? Don't have any harvesting tools. Should be plenty. A little bit more gold this time, Cajun. I think it's been a while since anyone's got a big catch. Over a couple hundred gold. Amy, how you doing? I'm trying, but I just can't get hold of the people I need to push the RP. It's so difficult. Hopefully I'll get it tonight. Bell. Yeah, I won't keep dragging it out though, because it's not fair on you lot. But it's just been really difficult this weekend because OOC people I need to speak to haven't been around for personal reasons in IRL. So, but I've got the book on me and the sector is around, so hopefully I can push it. Quite quick. Not to say it's going to come to anything, but I just feel that if we don't do anything, it's kind of an opportunity missed to kind of have an RP line drawn through it with whatever happens, you know. Yeah, well, I'm not wanting that. That's why I'm kind of pushing it, because, you know, you're putting the effort in to do the RP. I think it's the same with any any company outside the Navy should give everyone a fair crack of the whip and kind of do the RP for it. So there is RP there as well, you know. I think there's definitely things that can happen still. What? I have no idea. I just know the next step. After that, it's down to what goes from there. So the quickest way to go this way.
Hello, Commodore.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Fordhams need to be careful because it may cross the RP line before we can do anything. That's why I'm rushing. So
How small that building is?
CQC.
I think the lieutenant is size shaming.
I think he's size shaming.
Secretary De Leon, could I borrow you for real quick?
Sectors.
Sure.
It's in regards to something.
Commodore.
I really didn't think you made it for a second there, Captain.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I really didn't think I did.
Hello,
either.
Commodore.
Hello.
Commodore?
I'm gonna give 2 more minutes
I
for
would
people to
see
show
you,
up.
but I'm stupid as fuck.
Oh, good. I need
What
to
hit
talk
you?
to Captain. Do I have a couple minutes for Captain Rex for a second?
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
persons I need to speak to are here. Oh God.
You want to come with me for?
Can we do it?
Sure.
Yeah. You'll like it.
Wanna go there?
Yeah, the sieges aren't great. Depends on mechanics. Mechanics are.
How's everybody doing today?
Very well, lieutenant.
Nope, stand at ease.
Thank you, sir. Feeling a little groggy today.
That's fair. Well, hopefully CQC training will wake you up if you got time.
I need to see the quartermaster.
Thing is, as well, though, we're trying to keep it in the 3
memory
silos.
resets
You know,
before I,
civilian,
take
privateer,
over.
pirate. I suppose 4 navy.
Understood. You can be dismissed to go see if. Actually, the quartermaster might be down here.
So on that basis, it kind of makes the outcomes.
All right.
I wouldn't say set, but
Oh yeah, quartermaster. One of the warehouse staff might be down here.
there's an expectation of how to handle each company
Maybe.
in certain situations. So trying to avoid that grey area we had last season.
Hey man, did you read the book?
Yes, I did. It's very
like the
good. I
book?
like it.
But you never know what
Yes, it's very
Admiralty
good.
will come up with anyway in certain situations. You know that they'll.
I'm gonna talk with Vandal about it, and then we will. If you're fine with it, we'll put it. If you and him are fine with it, we will put it up to operations.
They're usually quite good at coming up with off the wall ways of handling things to spice
Alright.
things up.
So, Calling Bell's here to do an hour of CQC training. However, today will be a special class.
Why are we not sending
So, if
patrol?
you have an hour of your time to participate in this training,
It's not that many.
there will be no combat today. If you do not have an hour, step to the back of parade.
Oh yeah, there's definitely still room.
Sorry.
There's still room for RP, intrigue,
All right.
suspicion, suspense.
Understood.
Secretary,
Right.
I'll need a word with you. If you get a moment afterwards.
Everybody at the back of parade, you are dismissed. Newton, Morley, follow me. We're gonna need climbing picks.
What are they doing?
CQC. But have you got 5 minutes on
Yeah.
business matters? Where do you want to?
Yeah, I do.
Where do you want to go? Do you go to your office or?
Take it over here.
I need to speak with you as well, Logerson, at some point.
That's fine. Poundsworth and I need you next when you're done with them.
Okay. Is any ears crossing at one moment? So I just pass this book to you. Did you get it? Oh.
Nope. Just throw it down.
Just pull the twine off the first page to open up the others. Probably want to have a further verbal catch-up, verbal conversation to maybe understand where I'm coming from with this before a decision's made either way. Obviously, bearing in mind that was written 4 days ago now, so obviously things have changed in between, but the concept is still the same. And there's also fresh news that's come in today as well, which involves them, which also muddies the water with civilians as well. But some would say maybe on a positive way.
Talking about the contract that they've been hired to protect the Dapper trade fair. That one?
Yeah. You also know about that one. Well, I guess you would know before anybody else. On that, I just found out about that
I just
half
came
an hour
from their
ago.
port.
Have you just? Did they tell you directly then, or did you know before that?
Yep. Problem is, I don't trust them at all. I think that is a ruse to potentially lower the amount of security at the trade fair so that they can attack.
Did you want a couple of minutes privately just to discuss anything? I can.
Yes.
Did you go to your office? Let's say. Be able to.
We can.
It won't be for long, but it'll just be easy. Just have a.
You two with me.
Yes, okay. Commodore, did she bring you up to speed on the letter that was left?
I've read the book, yeah, but it's something else as well.
Okay,
So.
perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful. As long as you did get to medical.
Right. I'm going to have to redact this bit, but I'll redact the VoIP and let you see what's being said. Slow fat horse. Come on, Clive.
Hello there.
Hello. Are you upstairs, Secretary?
Yes,
Yep.
she's up in the office.
Sorry, Clive's a bit fat, so a bit slow. Alright. you could have done with another foundation width on each side. Architect, you could. Good
Don't
job.
look at me, look at the
Said it
real
was
architect.
All right, one moment. Just give me 1 second. All right, sorry, chat. I'm gonna just mute you. Go fish and listen. Sorry, chat, not forgotten about you. It's usual thing, but there's too much information here to share with you. I'll be as quick as I can. Keep fishing. I think it's a 2-minute cooldown. Sorry, chat. I'm being as quick as I can. You're missing a treat. I'm sorry. Right, sorry about that.
All right. Oh, thank you.
Right, thank you much, Weed.
I'll catch you later.
Yep, catch you soon. Thank you. Oh, okay. That was that was a whole lot of stuff going on there. It certainly moves things forward in different angle. So that's the reason I try and minimize the redactions, in the hope that any viewers that may be on the seas and kind of are involved with it but want to kind of just watch it. I watch many streams that I'm involved with, but I never use the meta. Luckily, 90% of people don't. There's always one or two that kind of take advantage of the meta. There's just too much going on in that conversation to potentially take the risk. So I apologize, as redacted screen was up for so long. we got some bits to kind of get on the boards. It's a hunt for a missing report, which was quite important. It sometimes splits, but you're pretty good at filtering. Yeah, most people are, to be fair. It's a very, very, very small percentage, and luckily I'm not a very big streamer, so it's not like I need to worry about the whole server watching to potentially pick up on stuff that involves them to use it in future play sessions. But the big issue with the content screen is, the redacted screen is for a content creator. You're not getting any content at all. So people may think it's a bit more interesting. I don't know. Enjoy the fishing. Damn it! Didn't ask about the frickin' prisoner. Your redacted screen is a picture of your character and their lover. I think you streamed a couple of times in you this season. Was it towards the beginning? But if I remember correctly, did you say your PC is kind of struggling a little bit with the streaming? Ah, fair enough. You don't want to add that onto that streaming. Streaming's stressful enough. Oh, Lieutenant, I was just about to head back down to you. Where have you been? I suppose you've not been at the PLU recently. Just one of that prisoner's woken up.
I was there like 5 minutes ago. I was there for a while. He's not awake as far as I know.
I was just going to head back up to HQ and see if the secretary had known anything, but don't think she will because she's been away. She's literally just come back, as you know, and been to Dappers and back again. So I didn't see any operations secretaries up there. Have you not seen any operations secretaries running around?
I have not, no.
Yeah, I might not waste my time. Okay, there's a couple of bits I can run over with you down at the PLU if you're heading that way.
Alright, yeah. Watching for flares and whatnot, because there was
Flares?
a vessel overdue, but I just saw the vessel come in, so...
Oh, what, one of...
There's only like one place on the island you can see flares, and that's the instructor core, so if there's a vessel overdue, I tend to go up there.
Which one was it?
The trade one. I believe is probably over at the trade docks by now.
Ah, okay. Wonder what the hell that was. What was it? Borp a ghost. Borp a ghost. Ooh. It's not quite Halloween yet, but it's not far away, is it? God, spring's just finished and summer's on its way, and then talking about Halloween. You'll find out a little bit what I discussed with Secretary just now with this next conversation, but nothing overly important. It's stuff that's been and gone. Oh my god. Go for the horse.
Hello, we can get the gate.
Oh, yep. Just close it behind you. Perfect, thank you. So many horses.
Yep.
that's the Admiral back, is it? Oh, you found a light. Very good.
That would warn me if I went overboard, but I've literally never used it, so I'm just used to it.
Yeah, you need to go out for that. Okay, so what is it? Turn the lantern on when there's a prisoner. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It seems to be very direct.
Well, can't make it any more obvious, can you? It said, prisoner, here. That's about as far as it goes. Right, so, one, I have a template, a very basic one from NID for when privateers want to request information. Can't remember, I think I mentioned in a previous discussion that privateers were kind of looking for information from us. Secretary DeLeon says that we can give them information, but not. She needs to double check to how much we can give. But if any privateers want to get any specific information on, you know, a sector or company or potential name, then I've got a template, so we'll just stick that on the board for them. Bounties, I mentioned about the bounties. We should hopefully be getting some more bounties. Poundsworth was looking that we had to head off, so I'm not sure if we get anything today, but he also mentioned it'd be good for him to come down to speak to us on a more regular basis. He didn't mention once a week, but maybe more than that, but just kind of have a chat between us and obviously Poundsworth's chief analyst for NID, so yeah, just have a conversation, whatever it may be, so look forward to that. And discuss the Fordham situation, and basically the lack of information that we've kind of have coming from here. Obviously a lot of information we've had is hearsay, but I don't work on hearsay, not for kind of facts. I like to see it wrote down, and it turns out there's a report from Red Dawn that seems to have gone missing that was sent through the PLU, which was quite important because it mentioned about Fordham kidnapping two of their crew. NID have it, but we don't. Well, apparently it came on the 29th. So I was literally just going to come and see if there's something on the 20th.
Was that 2 days ago?
26%. 28th. There's only one on that. It's like Red Dawn Reform, but
29th, I don't recall anything coming across I've seen.
I've got a copy here. Oh. If you have a look at that, apparently they're adamant, and the secretary's adamant, that they handed it into the PLU. Now, there's nothing on there other than Red Dawn Reform. 20... Got Scamper Bay, 2 from Scamper Bay, or 1 on 28th from Scamper Bay. Red Dawn Reform, 104. I've still not seen that. I don't know what that one is. From Weathers. There's no date on that, so that could be the 27th or 28th. Assuming 27th, but other than that, I don't recall seeing that. But that was Fordham as well, apparently. But
I've not seen this before.
No. And that was, I kind of got a little bit irate beginning of the conversation.
You've missed that information, but I have not seen that report.
No, that's the problem. So there's a lot of words and talking going around, but we need it in writing to make sure we've actually got everything covered in case of, you know, future bounties and captures and sentencing and such. You know, can't just work off hearsay. So, but it is a concern if something like that has come through here and it's gone missing, but I don't believe it has. But they're adamant they dropped it through the PLU, but can't confirm who. But I guess even if they ask, they just make a name up. But they gave it to Secretary DeLeon as another copy separately. So, yeah, there's another. We'll give you this. A trade fair next weekend. We need to put out on the board for the privateers to go on.
Yeah,
with
I
that.
heard about this one from Wade.
Yeah, I saw him up at HQ. He just finished writing it, so he gave it to me just then. So we just need to put another notice up for that. I think Secretary DeLeon is going to go back down to Dapper's to just clarify the situation with the privateers being in the area on that day. But yeah, there's no one kind of come forward specifically for that. But as the Secretary said, same line that we tow anyway. It's a civilian contract. We're not to really get involved with it. So, you know, if the privateers come down looking for payment and such, then yeah, just make it clear as many times as we see them. So obviously if you do anything down there, that's you offer support, that's down to you and Dappers to arrange anything. But it would just be easier if one privateer actually stood up and said, look, we'll be the point of contact. We'll take the 30 gold and restock, and they kind of manage it themselves. But
it was clear to them that you know, needed to come and clarify and whatnot, because I was giving them the initial information and they could discuss it, what they might think the terms would be and whatnot, and then come in and finalize it. And they have not come in to finalize it. So at this point, there is none that are confirmed for it. But if they want to be in the area, that's on them.
Yep, absolutely. And then if they come in after the date and start asking them again, it's like, nope, we told you it's on the board, or it was on the board. We'll leave it on the board until kind of Monday, just in case Monday, Tuesday. We'll put the other one up as well and say, look, it was there. We didn't do anything. Payment, it's not on us. It's not our responsibility. So nothing else on that. I think Logan, did see Logan, he rushed off again, but I think he's going to be back later. If you're going to be around later, you'll probably bump into him. I don't think he's going to be around for a couple of hours. And then back his usual time.
Shortly.
But yeah, other than that, I'll try and speak to Operations Secretary, just purely because Secretary DeLeon hasn't been around anyway, really, for the last few days, and certainly wasn't involved with this prisoner anyway. It was Secretary Kalani, so...
I take it that you recently spoke to her then?
Yeah, just now. Just in regards to the Fordham, and it turned out, obviously, the information, the book that you've had, we've never received, which obviously we need that information. Just kind of reiterate the point that you know, it works both ways. If there's information, you know, we've not been getting bounties as such. You know, we can't get on top of that. If they are the highest infamy level, then we should have that bounty here straight away. So yeah, pounds worth work on that. I'm not sure what the bounties are, whether it's just going to be one or whether it's going to be multiple bounties for individuals or ships, whatever. I think it may just be kind of one on what companies are involved. But yeah, there's obviously, with that report from Red Dawn, which I wasn't aware of, you know, all I was aware of, yes, they were pirating and attacking Navy vessels and such, but that was about it, you know. But clearly, that's not the case if they're taking privateers hostages and threatening lives and such. That's it makes things a lot more clearer.
Master Instructor Blazik that would had information of what occurred while everyone else was asleep. Then this report you just showed me, because I've never seen that before.
But again, you know, he should have, as a Master Instructor, he should have made sure that reports were issued through. Which, yeah, I don't know.
I've seen him since then, so I'm not sure if he's been awake.
Well, yeah, that's obviously understandable if that's the case, but if he has been around, then we'd expect him to make sure reports are issued, because they say that report was directly from Red Dawn, so that wasn't even internal. So if there is Navy personnel that are aware of it, then then yeah, that's a failing again. So yeah, but
I don't know.
if you don't have the information, we can't act on it, and it delays everything and just makes things a lot harder for everybody. So, but I think we're on a better, well, more even keel now. Kind of all up to date. Basically, updated you everything. The only thing I don't know is that prisoner. What's happening with them? So, I'll try and track down the warden or whatever.
Gave his balls a kick, but he didn't stir. So
no
idea.
I know he's usually nightmares around this time. It's not usually around until a bit later. So, I'll get the board updated with this information request. Put the book in there, and I'll reference it. And we just need filing. Although, actually, I could just send it up to NID again, just so they've got it with a PLU reference on, and anything else, and just be around just in case the gentleman wakes up. But other than that, I don't think there's much else to go on. Are you around tomorrow?
Very good. It's tomorrow, Friday. Should be.
Okay, that's fine. Should be around about the same time again. If anyone's after me, but
see what other things disappear when I'm asleep and then not know about until someone tells me, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "Didn't you get the thing?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about." Yeah, it seems to be a daily thing these days.
Yeah, you're not coming back later on today. I'm just wondering. No, that's fine. I was going to say if you do, and you'll see Locus, and feel free to kind of address the issue and kind of work a solution. We used to have a handover book, which worked really well. Previous deployment, but that was when ink worked. It won't work this time too well, I don't think. It may work actually, because it's a new page. Well, no, because we used to use a page, for everyone on the same day. So made like a handover notes and stuff. It used to work really well actually. But that's not going to work this time around. So yeah, if you do come back, or if you speak to him tomorrow before I do, then feel free to address the situation and just say work a solution. If not, I'll work it tomorrow. Try and get it sorted out. And hopefully that prisoner will be gone, so you won't have to deal with that. But be prepared if he is back here. But you'll have to do some running around to try and find out. Try and get him out. Okay, right. Well, I'll leave you to carry on. If you want to finish off, and
I'm about to lay down and whatnot.
Yep, no problem. Have a good evening, and catch up tomorrow.
Yep. Indeed.
All right. So that book has vanished, and it's only going to be one of two other people now, I think. But yeah, it's kind of been and gone. It's just information that's quite important on that one. Just have something to eat. So this information request is quite it's location, ships, company, person. Location, ships, companies, person. Date. I wonder. No, we'll just put a notice up. There's not too much there to remember, so it's not like I have to worry about copying too much into or handwriting new headings into a book. Information going missing. That never happens. Nope. It probably got eaten on a server restart, which is completely feasible, but on the basis of apparently the book was handed to the PLU.
I just did a quick through all of my copies of papers just to double check, and I definitely don't have such a report. Actually, I know it is because it's old and I don't need them anymore.
Okay, well, say there's only, well, there's not hardly any references or PLU reference numbers around that date anyway. Certainly, there's only the one.
Yeah, I
Which is
don't know
Red
who
Dawn
they gave
reform,
it to, but
so-
I doubt it was actually a PLU member.
Unless they stipulate a name, you know, it's like, let's be over trusting of individuals. And it's certainly not in the mailboxes at the trade, because I checked that yesterday, I think it was.
I check that every day too.
So, I don't know. It is what it is. I'll put a reference number on it, stick it in the thing, and at least we have it. But that horse is bolted anyway on that one, so. It is what it is.
Just making sure there's, double checking, because I was like, maybe I was sleepy, but nope,
No.
I don't have it.
No, I'll do the same. I know I've got a couple in my, but I don't recognise that at all, so.
No.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Right.
thanks for checking.
Hey, Weathers.
Uh,
Do you recall getting anything on the 29th of papers given about the whole privateer incident stuff?
29th. I'm drawing a blank. Give me a moment. What day was the 29th?
Tuesday.
I don't wake up on Tuesdays, so no.
Oh, well, there you go. Just seeing if it was just a simple clerical error or someone's just completely
Oh,
wrong.
are you talking about that one report?
That clarified everything, that is.
104, I think it was.
Oh, no, not that one. I don't know what that one is either. Do you know who that is?
I don't know where 104.
It's in here.
104.
It's in the show.
In a.
Yeah, it's the one in there that's listed as an empty book.
Oh, well, that'd be great.
Yeah, blame whoever wrote it.
I don't know who wrote that.
Location.
Yeah, that's what prevented us from writing on it. So, empty book it was.
Fair enough. All right. That solves that one.
God, can't type chat.
Oh, you know the prisoner, right?
Sorry, you went to voice there.
You know that we have a prisoner, right?
Yes, I was here last night when he was brought in.
Right, very good. I've, I don't know if you noticed the glowy red light over there, but I put a light in for, if we have a prisoner, the light's on, so that people can tell that there's a prisoner, because I had no idea there was a prisoner in there.
Yeah, he was here, and then when we left, he was supposed to be moved over to prison. I don't know what happened. That was on the warden.
I guess whenever he wakes up, then we can get him over there, but he's not awake at the moment, so.
Yeah. And the warden was handling that. I don't know what all happened with that, because when we got back, nobody was here.
Wasn't it?
All right.
I wish we were going to edit these. What I'm looking for.
Yeah, I
Let's
think the
use
light
all.
will fix that issue, because I just had no clue he was there until someone said something, and I just
Oh,
was surprised.
Yeah,
Come back eventually.
that's Jim Bob from former Red Dawn. They handed him over. Yeah.
I think the light will fix that issue. Well, we didn't really think to have something for that. That'll do.
Yeah.
I
No, I heard you overheard. Overheard. Living is hard at this point in the week. It's very difficult. I heard you say the warden said to move the prisoner across. So,
well, he was talking about it before we left, and then when we got back,
it was still there. It was
he
very
was still
late.
here. Yeah, but I don't know what happened.
Okay, so yeah, we'll try and track the warden down today and tomorrow. Also try and track down operations Secretary Kalani. Spoke to Secretary DeLeon about a couple of things. Didn't ask, actually forgot to ask, but say she's been away anyway. She wasn't involved, so she certainly won't be up to speed with all of that. She'll probably know about it, but she won't be up to speed in regards to what's actually happening. That'll be operations via London and the prison warden to deal with that anyway. So we'll try and track one of those down this evening if we can. And each day, if he does wake up, I have no idea what to do with him, to be quite frank. I'm not sure if he's able to wake up. He should be fine for food. It's obviously warm enough and such, so...
You probably just... I won't be around, but you could probably just have him transferred over to the prison and then have the prison staff aware to take care of him and entertain and whatnot. Because that's what the prison is for.
But that's what we said yesterday, wasn't it?
Ours is supposed to be temporary holding.
I said that to him yesterday before he left, you know. Arrange what you need to arrange and kind of transfer him across to the main prison.
Yeah, and they even had the ship over here and everything, and the carrier. So I don't know what happened.
But communication. We got lost in the wind. Never mind. It's fine though. We'll deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fill you on the other bits, but say you're heading off anyway, Lieutenant. So I'll hold you up.
Yeah,
appreciate your assistance.
Mm-hmm.
And what was that book 104? Is it worth reading? Is it just random?
It's just an update from. Yeah, it was just Red Dawn. We'd asked for an update on their reform program.
Oh,
how it was going, and they just dropped that.
Okay.
Not a highly important one. It was more just that it was missing.
Yeah. As long as it can be found, it's fine.
Yep. This is where I left it.
It's the unlabeled one in there, so it's there. It's just we didn't realize that's what it was.
Okay, that's good. At least one problem solved. You showed him the book. Oh, you didn't show him the book, but
they have the book.
Yeah, with three, the second one's not as important. It's just another trade fair we need to put up advertising for security for next week. But the first one I threw down was apparently handed into the PLU by privateers, and obviously went missing, and it's obviously quite important, that one. But when the privateers spoke with Secretary Deleon, she didn't know anything about it, and privateers said they handed it into PLU, so obviously we were naughty boys and girls because we didn't do what we always do for the most part, unless the book is complete trash. And it went missing between them supposedly handing it to us and going up to the secretary. But say they have a copy, we'll just stick a reference number on it and put it in the folder, in the file. We'll send a copy up with a PLU reference number on, just for record. They can either keep it or bin it. It's up to them, but we'll reference it anyway.
Where did she get it if we don't
privateer
get the paper?
Privateer rewrote it apparently directly.
All right.
They said, "Oh, they handed it into the PLU." Well, okay. I did ask who, but she didn't answer.
Thinking that perhaps they thought they did.
It probably went to trade, quite honestly. Maybe trade did something. It's kind of irrelevant. We never got it, so we couldn't do anything with it. So we've got it, so we'll just stick a reference number on it and file it away. Then yeah, in regards to Fordham situation, it's kind of in Secretary's and Admiralty's hands now. I just keep us informed with what's going on, so the privateers are knowing what's going on.
This is going to be a mess, isn't it? This weekend.
Probably.
I just saw the one that was in there about Fordham has been contracted to.
Yep.
All right, so Logan's working on an idea, and I want him to submit that sooner than later.
One
I've
second,
poked him
chat.
twice on it.
I'm gonna just mute it for a second.
Hopefully this will help.
Or see what they have to
no.
say for themselves, but we'll catch up
I'd
after
say
they've
most
gone.
of Fordham's stuff in Ulu is
Yeah.
capturing, or not capturing, sinking.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not knowing the full picture. It's understanding what each they're doing. You know, it's very difficult working on half information. Same it is for them. You know. So,
Yeah.
But
Do you get a copy of the one book from that Logerson gets?
I do now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, that one I find very, very useful.
No.
To keep things up.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that's the second one. I think I had one a couple of weeks ago. I think Cartwright gave me that one.
Yeah, there's only been two that I know of.
Oh, okay, so maybe up to date then. Lieutenant's been trying to leave for the last 20 minutes.
Try to be having all day war games next week. Like to officially
Charlie
extend
too.
that invitation. Yeah, Charlie. Just kind of extend that to the Navy.
Yeah, can you just sling the information on note for us and we can get up to operations? They, obviously, because it's a different sector, I'm not sure how they'd want to work that. Sailing times and such.
I mean,
and leaving from here, it's.
Do you have a note that I could?
Not on me. Let me go grab one.
Please.
get another one. Oops.
Just sitting there, like, want their coin.
How much?
I don't know how much. Just, it's there.
Yeah,
Just miss out the first and second page. It is a book. But just put the location, times, and whatever information you'd usually put.
Yeah, I'll relay the payment thing to them today, because, like, I think we're meant to be meeting them in about an hour, so...
Yeah.
How did the rest of the meeting go last night? Was you there? There's quite a lot of people there,
Yeah,
so...
it seemed to go alright. Yeah. I do like your horse. Wow, it's a very my horse type. Oh, I like it.
Who's that? Whose is that? That's Sturman's? Is it?
Yes,
Simmons,
Yeah.
There's a couple of them. That's right.
Ghost horse.
So you've been busy today? You had any, like, synced for pirates or anything like that?
Yeah, it's been quiet, hasn't it? For I think you kind of used up your allotment at the beginning of the deployment. Not getting the regular "we've sunk a ship" or "here's a prisoner" that we used to be getting. So,
yeah.
thank you.
Would you like us to pick it up again? We could probably swing that.
Well, absolutely. Make your life easier, won't it? You know, if there's less pirates out there, there's less ships to worry about, or less fully manned ships. So,
Once you heard that, land raid time.
I don't know about that. I don't know where.
Figure out how many large combat sails I need to sail island.
Speak to Captain Flemington for putting brigantines on land. But we are chasing up.
At least it wasn't a galleon, right?
I once saw a galleon on an island. That was pretty cool.
There's still plenty of time. Don't you worry. But we are chasing up bounties as well. We've still got obviously the one bounty, but hopefully over the next few days, we'll start getting a few more bounties out as well for you to help you target your work, get extra coin as well. And also, there's a template in the PLU office, in the Priorities Lounge, what do you want to call it, notice board for requesting information. So if you're wanting any information about anything, an island, person, ship, whatever, have a look at the template and just bring it back. We'll get that to NID. They'll give you as much information as they can. They may not be able to give you everything, but we can assist you on that side as well, if needs be.
Likewise, if I know that the Navy cannot be everywhere at once, so if you all need us to go look at an island and whatnot, or if we do end up looking at one, we'll find a way to pass it along.
Yeah, no, but no. With the discussions last night, he was kind of intimating that maybe wasn't getting as much info, or maybe not your company, but certainly there was individuals that saying that information is also quite important, and there's information that we do have, can help you with, so if you kind of want anything specific that you're dealing with, then say we can try and assist you that way. Can't guarantee we've got anything, or what we give you you don't already know, but we can certainly do that for you. So
that sounds perfect. Thank you, Commodore.
Yeah, every little bit helps, I suppose. Help you plan your
it really does.
plan your work.
You're right.
No, I'm starving to death, but I'll be alright. I'll live.
You're starving. I've got food. You need it.
You're not sick, are you? You need to go see a medic.
Oh, actually, I have...
This
Would
way
you like to know something funny, Commodore?
This is where you got Ebola or something. You should stand over here. Go on.
I've gotten sick once.
You haven't?
Yeah, I seem to have that iron stomach type thing as well.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, like I can't catch a fucking disease to save my life.
I think the secretary's after his
I'm
horse.
coming.
He's wanting his horse back.
Thank you.
No problem.
I was looking for it.
Oh, you mean my horse? I want that horse. Give me that horse. It matches me very perfectly.
Come on, Satan.
We'll get
Oh, he's called Satan, is he?
So the
Oh,
blues
God.
hair.
Need res hooves.
Yeah, it looks a very bony horse. I like it.
There you go.
Yes, it's a bone horse. We'll get out of the blues hair and let you guys get on with your night.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you, of course, and yeah, it was good to catch up yesterday with everybody. And just on Saturday, the weekend, it would really be helpful to know if you're going to be spending any time down around the Dappers for protection purposes. So if you have,
I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing the protection thing. I have a feeling that it would be very busy.
Yes.
Probably kind of like the 48, but like maybe a little bit more hardcore because it's 3 days rather than 2. So, like, you know.
No, I'm not going to say it once more because I have said it multiple times. I'm going to say it again, but I know it's going to come back. If people do go down in the SIS, if you want to make good of the coin that is being offered, then your company needs to put in writing that you are going to be kind of doing that. And then obviously you can claim the coin, but you need to make sure obviously you are fulfilling the contract with them. So
I'll make sure Ruben comes and sees you guys and like probably gives you a notice that says we'll participate.
Because if you do
and
go
you know
down
with
there, don't come back asking for the money because you'll have to argue that out with the Dappers. It's got nothing to do with us. It's a civilian contract, so just here to make you aware.
I take it we come to you and say yes, we will do the event type thing, or do we go to the Dappers?
No, you can go straight. You can come to us, but if you're passing as well,
They requested.
drop the letter in. But I think it's just courtesy as well, just to let them know you'll probably be there before you come to us because they were quite keen to know. They were chasing up yesterday again.
Both.
So drop a letter into us so we know you've done it officially. We can file that away, and when the money comes in, we can pay you.
Does it get halved? Like, so like if we're with say Iron Crow, would that money get halved, or is it like?
It depends.
That's a question for the Dappers.
That's if you want to work with them, if you do a straight 50-50 split in your rotations, then you just do it 50-50. If you're doing more than the other, then you deserve more than whoever else is down there. That's down to you to agree between yourselves in regards to how you split it. But it's a, as I say, it's a civilian contract, so we're not going to get involved in that. But we certainly can't get involved anyway because we don't know how to equally distribute it, such. So just arrange it 50-50 is probably the easiest way. And they'll also do the ship restocking as well. So if you do have any issues, you can stop at their port and restock as well. So that's part of the agreement.
Okay, cool.
So that'll save you a bit more coin.
Fuck it, we play it by ear.
No, you can certainly do that. The main point is, from our point of view, is don't come back on Monday or Tuesday saying where's the money, because we actually went there and sunk ships and did all that.
Yeah, we've got to let you know type thing.
It's the Dappers that are paying.
Got to accept the contract first.
Can't accept it afterwards. It's just it's not a good way to do business, is it? But other than that,
we have to go catch Ruben on that anyways, and
yep.
Yeah.
We'll let you all know.
It's optional, as I say. It's optional. Just you speak to everyone down there anyway. So just spread the word around, just so everyone's aware as much as possible.
We will since we're going to be having the rest of the red sails over for a little bit more war games today. So
okay.
With any luck, we will we'll be able to basically have all of the red sails rotating through there. That would be great.
Well, enjoy, and yeah, we'll catch up with you over the weekend.
Cool.
Let's be done.
Catch you then.
Okay.
Nice to meet you guys.
Catch you later. Thank you.
Bye bye.
God. Fricking door. Please don't shoot on the dock. You end up starting World War One. Whatever that is, I have no idea.
I didn't say it because I wasn't sure what we wanted to say about it, but do we want to inform them about the 4 AM presence expected?
Flip side, we already said they already know they're going to be there. That was pretty. I think it's kind of they're expected to be there already. Is the whole Federation thing?
I guess it's more the capacity of, but
yeah.
Yeah, your guess is good as mine. I don't think anyone really knows the defined answer to that. It's not been. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, if they turn up in black sails, then if they turn up in white sails, they need to be left alone. That's the only thing you should say. Any pirate groups or any recognised pirate individuals that turn up on a white sail ship, they are to be left alone. Obviously, if they start causing problems, destroying things, stuff like that, then that's a different issue. But certainly, there's no rules of engagement that says that they or we as a navy are authorised to file on white sails, regardless who's sailing on it. So
sort of true, sort of not. If they know if they have very good information, at least, that there is a wanted... We don't have bounties, but if we did have bounties, if there was a wanted individual on the ship, then they could demand them to stop and investigate the ship and whatnot. But we don't have bounties, so new point.
Yeah, we're not kind of helping ourselves, so hopefully next couple of, 24, 48 hours, pounds worth, we'll have those bounties. Secretary Deleon said at the time, an hour ago, to start writing those up, but he had to head off, so he may be back later tonight or tomorrow to finish those off, in which case we'll get new bounties on the board, and that'll make that a little bit easier. But I guess at best all they're going to do is strip the mast, so not sink it. But
yeah, you can't. You're not supposed to sink unarmored civilian vessels, even if they are ones that need to be taken out. Just the sails.
But again, it's uncharted territory, even though we've kind of discussed it. I don't think we've ever had anyone deal with it. So,
hey, that like what you're supposed to do: disable the sails if absolutely necessary. Otherwise, just sink the vessel.
But
shoots at you, because then it's a hostile at that point.
We'll see if we get these bounties. If we get these bounties tomorrow, then we'll have to speed run the information confirmation gathering on that point. Quite honestly, I just want to get confirmation of the secretaries and just say, okay, if they turn up, these are all got bounties. If they turn up on white sail sloop, can they be apprehended by the privateers? Yes or no? Just as a clarity. If we can't do that, then we'll just leave it and hope for the best. But they abide by the Navy abides by the rules of engagement, and so on and so forth. But there's too many kind of if, buts, and maybes. Quite honestly, I think if we address one issue, it just raise another question. Or a scenario that's not been addressed. But black sail's a black sail. End of the day, their rules of engagement is to engage it. So.
At least for us, if it's known Ubu or Fordham, they're red on site, if you know they're there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting weekend, so I'll be around for most of it as well. So hopefully,
I'll be here tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday, I'll be potentially in the evenings, but not in the mornings.
Oh, Sunday.
Around this time, I'd probably be waking up.
Sunday will be around later, but I'll be around during the day for a little bit. But it'll be later evening for me on Sunday. But I'll be finished by then. Yeah, trade fair.
So if something comes up again, like, oh, we know we're about to go out or something, give my door a kick, because there's a good possibility I can wake up if needed.
Okay. Wasn't sure. I know you kind of do your hours out with ours, so you're around quite a bit as well, so I didn't try to disturb you too much, but if that's what you want, that's fine. We can certainly give you a tap, see if you're available.
Worst I can do is tell you to fuck off in a sleepy voice. It's not a big deal.
No, absolutely. But I say it is handy, obviously, being a CO, because obviously taking ship out if I can't, and just trying to find, as much as Wade is wanting to be on the CO path, he's obviously not a CO, so he's not authorised. And
I also like just being involved as much as I can be, because otherwise I miss things and don't realise that it's missing, especially of late.
Yeah, information. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's fine. We can do that. Okay.
All right. Now I definitely need to go to sleep. So good night, all.
Okay.
1 hour later.
Night. I'm probably gonna process the books out, and then Captain Duncan use your ring at around 7. So I got 24-ish minutes to get those processed.
Okay, that's fine. I'll put the notice up on board for the trade fair for them. So I'll take that book. So I'll do that book. So there'll be one less for you to worry about.
Stormvale one, yeah.
Which one is it? Hold on. Close the door. Sea Cajun's fishing.
So, I guess this one never came up before.
Behind you.
With
yep.
This restock, it says 2 brigs at Iron Crow. Does that count as 2 restocks or 1?
2. Yeah, that's count a restock per ship, so it'll be 2 restocks.
2. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, we might get carried away and bring the whole fleet down.
Yeah.
It's 16 ships, but there's only one
we're
restock.
in the that puts us in the we're in the paying them 10 gold to stock, aren't we, right now?
Well, was that restocking off us? No, that was us restocking
it was
at them. Yeah.
Restocking Iron Crow, yeah.
So it's 5.
Which keeps getting.
Yeah, so it's 5 gold for each of the first 3. Then
3,
4, 5, and 6 will be 10 for each.
I don't see where anybody's paid in here. Let me see if anyone's paid back here.
May have to write that down somewhere. So I'm just going to drop this book on my desk back down.
Well, no, I don't see anyone where anyone's paid any restocks this week, so I'll just do 5 golds, because the one in there, the most recent was the 48, and the same one here was a search and rescue from the 23rd, so nothing this week. It says restocks, so I will put those on.
There. That water is so loud. It's the only problem having a star fort in the ocean. Wednesday. Don't think I copied that as a template. Those notes. Where's that type in? Company. Date required. Time. My God. Supply. Secure. Chat. Someone type this for me, because I tell you what, I just can't be bothered. The week has been so long. We're into supply, security, for trade fair. Leave a letter with PLU. Steam Notes, I only managed to get to work at the weekend. I couldn't get the overlay to open since the start deployment, so I was alt-tabbing, and that is not good. As I'm sure many people have tried, but yeah, I managed to get it fixed. And it was just a little issue of not setting the properties to open as admin mode. Been using a Chromebook, but how do you copy it across? How do we use a Chromebook? You still have to alt-tab, do you not? Am I completely insane? Discord? Yeah, but you still have to alt-tab though, because, well, unless you don't have the, yeah, so you clearly don't have the crashing issue that I have, because if I alt-tab, I generally crash when I alt-tab out of Atlas for whatever reason. So I'm glad you don't have that problem. So yeah, I'm glad I don't. You don't. Yeah, you're more organized than I am. I generally kind of type stuff out, and then halfway through writing it out, I'll alt-tab whilst it's still open. So yeah, that's my bad. Storm. I've never actually heard of Stormvale. Stormville Trade Fair. When? May 10. Uh, 1200 to 00. Is that contact Ruby or J Morningstar. Right. Kelson Pie, you've turned this place into a frickin' brothel. Bloody red light. Do we stand in the window? Oh, you can stand in a window. It's only one way. Well, you can stand in a window, but they're not going to see you. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I need a... I hate the fact we can't edit things. God damn it. I want to move those notices around, but I really don't want to rewrite the stuff out again. Oh boy. I should have put that temp. I'm trying to keep a line between the bounties. That's the bounties on that side, but. Oh. Guess we'll just use the skull for kind of work. I don't know why the format does that in Steam Notes, though. Why is it crashed? Why is it crashed? I never alt-tabbed, but it's crashed. This doesn't like Windows 11, does it? I don't know. Is it Windows or is it the graphics card? Is it drivers for the 4080? I have no idea, but Christ almighty. Give me strength. So whenever you mess with spacing like that, it's like, okay, makes sense. So why in... Is there... Who knows... 1 second. If anyone knows Steam Notes, is there a setting to kind of remove that spacing? Just enter. See, it's got doesn't seem to be, but you can see there's a double. What's a line and a half, isn't it? Between it. But I don't know why it would default to that. That's just headings. That's if you want to put code in. Link, spell check, code. Interesting. Still strange why they would decide to put a... I suppose it just makes it clearer when you're reading notes, isn't it? To have a... I think it's 1.5 space between lines. I wonder if I convert it to code. Paste it as code. Try it. See if that makes any difference. Is that saved? No. I've still got the space in between. I'm just curious. There's no way to just trying to get a template. Well, that works okay. I didn't do anything that time. It's crashed again. I just can't type. I just can't do letters. Notes. Why is it doing that? Is it because I went down to the bottom? I think it's because I went down to the bottom. Really? Holy. That's just irritating. It must be because of the line break in it as well, I think, causing it. But it seems there's no way to fix that. Did I load that? Atlas, what are you doing? Oh, it's opening. Apparently. Synchronizing cloud. I think there's a couple of crashes close by. Cajun, have you got a big fish yet? Last couple of days? You keep trying. Yeah, you got the whale, but now you got a blue discus for 18 gold. That blue whale, wasn't it? It was about 1,300 gold, I think, was it? 1,600. It's a huge amount. That explains why your gold's at 3,500 nearly. You loading? You're not loading. Come on. I'm gonna have to perma to writing a note on the notice board. Never mind. I think my head's exploded. Is it gonna come up? Is this loading in still? Or is there a rule that if it's black screen it doesn't? It needs to be reset. Okay. We go again. Task manager. Atlas game. Is junk. And task. Give it a second. Promo game data underscore BP is loading. It's working as intended because the graphics aren't moving. Apparently. Atlas. Come on. Black screen of death. We're loading in. I'll give it a second. Right. Have we loaded in? Are we good? It's now daylight. Still more brothel. So I'm just gonna have to do that. Do that. Do that. Excuse me, I was gonna put my name and date on the bottom, but civilian contract, Stormvale Trade Fair, Ruber J Monster, May 9th and 10th. Okay. So that's fine. PLU 1, oh, sorry, 1. Zero 1 0 5. Oh no, Americans doing backwards. 5 0 1. Do that. Grab that. Can't use the front pages there. So we'll have to go there. It's a date. Oh, what date is just typed it in 01 1725 1900. Excuse me. We got ink. Got no ink. Let's always drag too much over. No, 1 second. Forgot to put paint back. Dink a dink. 1, 2, ID. Club to trade. It's fine. Just double check what's in here. What's in here? So this is all from 48. Black Cell ships, Black Ace and Mocking Fool sunk by Ford and Mercenary Company. Count engage 2 pirate vessels in D2, medium flag exchange and identified certain. So where did this just come from? The interesting. Oh. Just curious as to why that's not been done. One more. Made it very difficult to try and push that RP. Because once it gets to like Admiralty level, it's quite it's quite static, especially when it's maximum infamy. Uh, 01 17 25 down. What? Get off. Yeah. What colour is that? Black. Black. Actually, let's make a print first. Oh. Second. We are. To be summarized. What's this one? That's just an empty book. I need to drop. I think we need more salt in here actually. Oh. I can't put drinks in there. What? Is there any others for NID? Hang on. Right, Clive. Yeah. There was loads of horses here earlier. Now there's only 2 left. I think the only way I'm going to be able to have a conversation with Fordham is to meet him on the ocean. I think they've escalated it too far with the infamy to arrange a parley. But if there was something else going on with the privateers were like really failing badly, but they were being successful. I think that's the only angle I could really grab hold of, but currently they're being naughty. And the infamy is so high. God. A bit laggy down here. Oh, it is a little bit. bell went a while ago. I don't think there's anyone on parade. There shouldn't be. It's 15 minutes ago. Go and have a look. Ugh. Don't go first person in this game. Hell nah. Wrong side. Be over here. Excuse me. Ugh. Yo, please, door. I hate doors in this game. Dude, where's their mailbox? It's just that one there, isn't it? Knock knock, any NID secretaries in? No. Why is that window like that? That one like that? It's weird. Reports. It's fine. Oh, they got an owl. I want a white owl. I want a white owl for the PLU. That was white and black. Can you get like just white? Is that possible? Is it possible to just get a plain white owl? Well, some of the spots on them, yeah, I think Atlas would never allow you to just have a single colour. I still can't understand their graphics engine. It's so weird. Because like the water is... the water is probably one of the better waters. I won't quite say it's one of the best waters. But the movement and the way the light goes on it and stuff is like very, very good, but it's just kind of weird. It's like it was designed in the 1990s.
Yeah, now we listen.
Hi, Commodore.
Oh. Can't always stop and say hello. Stuff to do. Really? Thanks. Do. Just want to see if trade, if there's any senior staff at trade, so if they know about Stormvale. Oh. Run faster.
Trying to, Commodore.
Faster, faster.
Are you going to be around for a bit, sir?
Well, can be. Why? You need any accreditation, do you?
I'd like... Yes, sir.
is that... I can do that. It only takes about 20 minutes. So.
Alright, I should be over that way in about 15, if that'll work for you, sir?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep.
Alright, much appreciated.
If there's anyone else that needs doing, just let them know as well.
Oh crap, where does this stuff go?
So done a big trade. It's all misty. $62 in the grid. Wonder whether they've parked the sailboat. Let me get some berries. That's a very green crab. Gotta spam the mouse button. Can't just hold it down. Oh. Oh, I should have gone to the prison. See if there's anyone up there. Spam that left mouse button. Oh. The crab is eating a monkey. Oh. They're weird things. Ooh. Clive. Don't play with crabs. Grab some berries into there. Yoink. Okay. I'll put some back in the others. Nom 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 nom. Is he coming? Get your accreditation done. Accreditation. Oh. Zebruffle is active. Now, is he going to be in Navy 15 minutes, which is like 3 hours? God damn it. Ew. That's harder than it looks. I think it's actually worked quite well having the Star Fort for the PLU. See if he's coming. Is that ours? It's kind of the War Docks is that way. No. Come on, Mr. Naylor. You got a strong back. You can carry more than that. Wild sheep for Fergie. First time I've seen sheep though. Do the animal spawns kind of rotate? The animal types? I don't recall seeing a sheep there. Made a new game. Jumping stones. If anyone saw me from a distance, say, okay, Commodore Smythe has gone completely mad. Should do this as part of the accreditation training. You have to jump around the whole of the fort without falling off. That's a long... I don't know if you can actually do that with a normal jump. Oh, yes you can. No. Oh, jump too early. Come on. Slippy rocks now. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, hello.
Hello, Commodore.
How are you doing? Oh, calm down. Excuse me. 1 second.
Commodore?
A bit loud. Ah, how you doing? What do you have the pleasure?
Believe it or not, I have had a really shitty day.
Oh, really? Do you want to go inside? Because was it a flying visit? Get out the rain. You've been down here before, have you not?
I have.
Please mind the brothel look. You can blame Lieutenant Hightower for that. It's a red light to show we have a prisoner in the cells. So.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
So, how are you? You've had a rubbish day.
A sea cat in my mind will be going to sleep permanently on Saturday.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Family for 15 years, but unfortunately, due to health concerns and
that's shitty.
Decreasing life.
Understandable.
It was decided to put him to sleep.
No, it's a shame. Sorry to hear that news. Well.
And then I got a letter from the courts stating that I have to go for another hearing.
Oh, God, it's all come at once.
And then I got a call from my attorney. So yeah, it's been a day.
Hell, you don't feel you can't take the time. If you need to take the time, take the time. You know. Certainly your work is valuable, but it certainly doesn't compare to having to deal with that. So yeah, don't feel you need to kind of tough it out here.
I will be doing what I can here, at least for tonight. I probably won't be awake tomorrow, and if I do wake up tomorrow or even later tonight, I will be going on a voyage just to get my mind off. Maybe maybe take down a pirate ship.
Well, feel free. There's plenty of them out there at the minute. So, which one do you want to take?
But
sounds like a plan.
We could go after the gold digger.
Do we know where they are? Time and a place.
Mm-hmm. Do you have your eyes open or closed?
I do, but I can sort myself out. 1 moment.
Yes, please.
Right. Sorry, chat. 1 minute. I'll leave the video on, but I'm just going to mute the sound. Right, there we are, chat. Sorry about that. Perfect. Are you heading off? I've dropped some books
Yes,
into the reports folder in your mailbox in HQ as well, actually. One of them was quite interesting. It was from Fordham. Actually did a very good report on 2 black cells they sunk.
Interesting. Understood.
I thought so. It's got the black cover on, so if you want to look at that one. But yeah, no, it's actually.
Oh, there was.
It's quite funny. I actually sent it with a red cover as well for privateers, painted over it.
There is one interesting one. Have you seen the have you seen the book Captain Flemington has written?
No, not seen anything from Flemington.
I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneak peek.
Do I need to close my eyes for this?
No, it's not a closed eyes book. Concerns of gorillas. It is interesting.
It's funny. 1678, a famous captain whose name will not be disclosed ventured into Burmese rainforests in search of these mythical creatures. Captain Four Herd. Oh, see, Captain Four Herd. Oh, yeah. Sailors. Okay, let's throw it back. Wow. Okay, so is this an ongoing little project of his, is it?
I guess so, but if you receive any information about gorillas, please forward it to NID for analysis.
Any type of gorillas? Alive, dead? Certain breeds? Or just gorillas?
Yes,
gorillas in general? All of the above.
Everything.
Okay.
I'm going to see if there's any validity to the belief that there are gorillas on the island and that they have accosted the captain.
I don't see any out the window yet. But
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes open if that's the case. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let the I'll let them know down here. I'm just doing an accreditation, and then I'll be heading off. But I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, sorry to hear your bad news. Don't you know? Hopefully you can deal with it well enough. I'm sure you can. But yeah, it's sad news indeed. But certainly take that to shore leave if you need it.
Yep. I don't want to leave the seas without me for extended period of time. I'll probably take a day and just accept it. Saturday, I'm definitely not waking up for that, but
no.
I don't want to leave the seas without me for too long because, well, I have paperwork to do and keep everyone up and keep everything in order as best I can.
A little and often is usually the order of the day, but certainly, yeah, certainly see you on your return, either side, understandably. So, I'm sure there'll be lots to catch up next week with reports and such with the trade fairs and all the other bits and pieces going on that we know about. So, yeah, see how it goes.
Aye. Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you, Pansworth.
Quartermaster?
You going to be awake for a bit, Mr. Pansworth?
I am.
Are you going to be in your office?
I am. Is there something you need from me?
Yes, I'll stop by and talk. I need to speak with you about a certain individual.
Understood.
This will take about 20 minutes. So it should be within about half an hour, Poundsworth.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go this way.
Alrighty.
We'll start down here. Oh, and if you see the prison warden, tell him he has a prisoner that needs to be across to the other side. We can't leave him in the PLU. It's okay, we're coming out. So. Thank you.
Okay.
How you doing, You were busy.
Yeah, trying to get some accreditation things handled at the moment because if I don't, people are never awake. So.
Yes, no, take it while you can. So try and get through this as quick as possible. But about 15-20 minutes. It's just really just showing you where the stuff is located. So I'm not sure if you've been on the HMS Coalition. This is a PLU schooner, but the prison does also use it. There is a brig inside it, so the privateers, obviously, when they bring prisoners in, will bring them here. And obviously, because they're here, it's easier to take them by sea than it is to kind of drag them through the island. Obviously, if it does get to the point where you have defences and such, that's not going to be possible anyway. So it does have some armament on there. It's got bar shot only, so it's just a deterrent more than anything else. But it does do about 18 knots in a good wind. Maybe a little bit more. So certainly, if you need a fast schooner for anything, feel free to use it. But certainly, I would say use one of the others just in case we need it, because we do have that for speed for purpose. We do need it at short notice and no notice.
At some point, I'll have to find the black market because we do have some things that we need to purchase from them.
Can maybe ask the privateers, but so the privateers can't access here. So that sign says just yell, and they'll just generally wait there. So if you're on the other side of the wall and you see people standing down here, feel free to approach them. Just be cautious. There may not be privateers. There could be civilians or even pirates. So don't want any kidnappings on that. So.
Oh no, not pirates. There's never pirates around.
Yeah, well, certainly not here. Not at the moment. Famous last
no,
words.
We certainly didn't have Master Instructor Blazek pirated right outside the harbor this earlier today. No,
I see no reports, so it never happens. So on the left, you can see horses in a barn, trough with food. Another enclosed barn.
Got a full kit in here.
So this is a replenishment for the privateers. It is just for the privateers, not for Navy. They can go around to the main dock and get stocked up that way. So just drag the horse out for them and just get them what they need to restock their ships if they come back with obviously battle damage.
This is Scotch.
Yeah, this is Scotch. This is
yeah. I hadn't seen Scotch yet. I'd heard about him, hadn't seen him yet.
Special request for Shadow asked what do we want to call him, and I think all the other alcohols were taken, so said Scotch. There we are. Animal Crate was
rum and schnapps now.
Oh God, yeah. So Animal Crate was in there as well. So if you are kind of needing to do any PLU stuff urgently, there's no horses. Check in there. There's a little There's a little crate next to it as well with the saddles. Just grab the saddle for the horse you're taking.
No, wonderful.
Put it back.
Generally go everywhere with amethyst, but
yeah, it's good. Save our horses going missing.
Yeah, she's not a fast horse, but she can carry a ton. Technically 9 tons.
Oh, jeez.
Or 18 if you're doing it metrically.
Clive carries a lot, but not quite that much. So we'll just walk up to the top. Yep, go on.
I hate to ask, is there a food barrel somewhere? Because I generally I forget. I grab it and I forgot today.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Can you survive for 2 more minutes? Are you gonna?
Oh yeah.
Keel over.
Yeah.
Obviously,
no, I'm good.
Standard fort layout. Got mortars and field cannons here covering the 3 sides. So yeah, if you need to afford protection, then yeah, it's got the stuff here. They're all loaded and ready to go. Oh, sorry, we'll go down this way.
Perfect.
Sure, I've seen those plenty of times on that. You do get good vision actually, so
yeah.
if you have to keep an eye out, it's quite good.
Yep,
good up there.
Yeah, I had the joy of setting up all the cannons and mortars on the Star Fort.
So we got 2 houses here. These are kind of barrack blocks. Myself and Lieutenant Hightower take the left side, top and bottom floor, and then this right hand side, you got the master's mate If you are down here, you get caught up in something, you need to go to sleep. There is a unused room up the top here. It does have a bed, but if someone is using it, you can use a floor. It's obviously secure enough for you to kind of lay your head down quickly.
Oh god, the floor tiles aren't straight. Oh no, I have to walk away.
Don't look. It's fine.
Yep. No, it's yep. God damn it. I hate that. You know, you get one of those things that's stuck in your brain, you can't get rid of it now.
Yeah, you can't unsee it now. Have to burn your eyeballs out. Start again. So this is the drop-off for the prisoners. The bay here, well, it's too deep, so schooners and such brigs can't get their anchor down. Galleon, possibly. I'm not sure. We've not had one round here to test, but it's very deep there, so just to float around, but offload and load the prisoners here. It's obviously the quickest way into the fort. And obviously, if there's black sails out there, just get them off and try and get some protection off the armament up the top there. See water barrel there.
I know we had the prison unloading area over on the other side at the war docks. Have you considered putting the steps in there so that they're a little higher? The upper platforms to make it easier to get them off the back of the vessels?
No, it's maybe something we can look at. Is that Shadow? Speak with Shadow, I suppose.
That's Shadow, yes.
Can you pass that on? You'll probably see it before me. If you want to send it down, just have a look and just if she thinks she can do anything with that to make it easier to offload a ship that's bouncing up and down, then that's be handy, especially when they've got cuffs on. So
that's exactly it.
Yeah. See what they can do. It has to be for all size of ships, so it's in and out. Front foyer, as you can see, basic room, got writing desk there if you need to get anything writing equipment wise. There's a drop box here as well. There's a sign out sheet for the coalition if you take that, so just kind of clean it off and start it again if you need to take it, even if it's just going round to the war dock to offload a prisoner, because it may be around there for a while and kind of wake up and see where it's gone. Drop off cabinet.
Good to know where it is.
So you can drop your stuff in there. Obviously the door is only for Navy only, so it's very safe in here. Up the stairs, you'll find a letterbox and then a door for Master Mate Weathers' office up the stairs, and the floor above is Master Logerson's office. So if you have any mail directly for them, you can drop them in there if you wish. Go and have a look if you want. You'll have a key to get through here. This takes us down to the holding cell. This was added today, so any accreditation wouldn't have had this, but if you see this on, then have a quick check on our captive. He's asleep. Okay. So obviously, if there is, be conscious of what you're talking about and such, but it's the same process as the main prison. So have you done that accreditation for the prison?
Yes.
So it's the same information.
Advanced prison.
Okay, perfect. So, but you've got the fine intake information there. In this room here, we have boxes and cabinets for weapons, ammunition, the quick guides from the prison. Got the boxes for the clothing and one for the other prison paraphernalia, cuffs, etc. So if you need that, you can take it from there. If you do find it running low, let us know or arrange to get it restocked. That'd be appreciated. This door goes through to the privateer lounge, if you want to call it that. Waiting room.
Fancy.
I'll grab you some proper food. Actually, do you need a good meal, or I can get you a good meal if you wish.
There's enough in here to make it function.
Oh. Take that. Get some more. So the privateers do not have access to this, so if you have a privateer and they want to kind of come in here, then you'll have to show them in, and then you have to supervise them. Otherwise, they're going to get locked in. So basically, just bring them straight through. The privateers do get access to the sorry, I have to go back through this way anyway. They do get access if needed, but generally the prison staff or the PLU staff will deal with the prisoner. And then if for further support, then obviously use the privateers if needed. But they're okay to be in here. Got paint box for them there if you need a paint boxes. That's the bounty board. We only have one bounty at the minute. It's the one with a star. The public bounties are also in trade. At the back of trade, down near the library, there's a red board similar to this. But there's other information. So what we put for tasks and information for privateers. So this is the main board that they'll look at. There's another mailbox there. If you want to drop anything off, just stick it into that. You will need a key to pass this, and only certain individuals get keys as required because there's sensitive information behind there. Bookcase, there's nothing in it. The canvas here is if you are taking kind of information from a privateer, just give them a paintbrush and they can draw on this as well. So if they want to kind of draw a diagram or something, that's fine. That's what that canvas is there for. Feel free to use it.
Makes sense.
Just for a little bit of other information, up here in the gallery is all the vessels that the privateers have sunk this deployment to date. Unfortunately, they couldn't get this one because the nameplate off the back of the ship had actually gone on into the seabed, so they couldn't get it. So, but that was a galleon.
The behemoth.
Yeah. That was a galleon, the Reaper, that was sunk.
I've got a better. I've seen someone with a much better view of this one. We could get that out. We could redo that one.
Okay, so that is a behemoth, isn't it? That one. So yeah, if you got a better one.
Yep.
So I've got a few empty slots up there, but that's fine. Obviously, food and such. Free to that's their food as well. So you have the same situation as you. Been out a long voyage, run out of food or whatever. I feel we can tuck into that, just as long as they don't take big handfuls. Yeah, and that's pretty much it on a very fast run through. I've done a bit quicker for you because you're familiar with kind of most of it one way or another. So you know where the main main points are.
Mostly you deal with privateers, yep.
Yeah, so everything we do through here is the privateer only. We don't deal with civilian reports. I'll show you. I'll come over with you actually, just to trade on the way back, just to show you the bit over that side for the PLU. But yeah, all the reports that may come in from civilians through trade generally don't come here. The only reports we get is anything from civilians which includes privateer information. So if you're at trade or on a ship or whatever, and a civilian gives you a report, and it's got no privateer information in it, that just goes straight to ops as per normal. But if it does have anything in regards to privateers, make a copy and then put it into the mailbox for the PLU. Either at trade or bring it down here. Trying to think what else. Can you think of any more? I can't think of any more questions. I kind of done it different ways, so I've lost my flow. So, but I think I've covered everything. Unless you've got any kind of specific questions on privateers.
No, I think it's pretty simple. The privateers come in, we discuss with them, we give them bounties. If they bring prisoners, we put them in the prison. Pretty simple. I know you have meetings to discuss like 40. Oh, that's the one. 48 hours.
Yeah.
Are you involved in setting those up?
Yes. 48 hours shouldn't be talked about with us at least being informed. I know there was talk of one this weekend, but I think that's been cancelled. But yes, we need to know who it is because generally we go around and see them before, just to make sure everything's okay and such. And yeah, usually yeah.
Because I'm responsible for making sure that the 48 is stocked and everything.
Yeah.
When you go out on those, can you let me know? I may want to tag along just to see if we need to bring any additional things or anything that they might be short on or that we need to If we have to go out and build a whole building, you know, I can head.
Yeah, no problem. We can certainly do that. So we just jump on the schooner and go when everyone's available who needs to go. So, but I don't think there's one planned this weekend. There was, but as far as the next one, I've not had anything. So if you are in conversation, just kind of raise a point. Have you contacted the PLU and notified them of intention? It's not. We're not here to give them permission, but we need to know, because obviously if anything goes wrong or whatever, as it has happened, unfortunately, another 48s can get a bit messy. So we just want to be involved to make sure we can go do those checks. As you say, take whoever needs to be going down and make sure that we're clear, that they're clear.
Yeah, 9 hours of the 9 hours of non-stop battle on Saturday was a bit excessive.
Well, you chose to
I
go out.
might have been a bit worn out.
Yeah, you say you chose to go out, so you could have just stayed behind the walls and fired a few cannons at them for a few hours. And yeah, if you go chasing, then yeah, unfortunately, you have to keep chasing, especially with this lot. They seem to like the chase. That one, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't
think that's it.
else.
I don't. Yeah, I was trying to think. I don't think there's anything else. Coin, they don't generally ask for coin because I think we've really got a good grasp of that. But if they do come in asking for coin, this is what I'll go and show you just now at trade. Would be the first place you would look.
Alright.
So
from the kitty, from a different area.
Yes. So we give a receipt. So we write a kind of receipt out. Oh, sorry. Can't get the door. We write a receipt out and we take it up to trade, put it into a money box up there, and then they'll come in and ask, so is there any payments for whatever the company name is, and then you go and check that box and then give them coin out of trade's money and put the receipt back into another folder in the paper tray, and then trade should claim that back from high command to replenish their stuff. But I'll go and show you where that is, and then we'll be good to go. My foot got stuck in the stirrup. I couldn't get out. Otherwise I would have opened the door.
It happens. It happens, sir.
Is that a galleon? Is that a galleon? Is that brig? No, it's 3. It's galleon. Well, India. No, it's got 3 sails on.
3 should be an Indiaman, but it's hard to tell at this distance. I can't see the aft.
Keep an eye on that. I'll go over here. Get you on your way. See pounds worth before he goes. Right, okay, so we'll just run this. So, just to confirm, this is a public bounty board, so they can get... We'll put copies of the bounties here as well, so you can throw them there in the first place. But if they want any other information or special taskings and such, that won't be on these boards. So you'll have to take them down to the PLU.
Yeah.
So look on there. So that's it for that
Makes
one. You probably noticed this, the Privateer Liaison Unit. This is a little kiosk that was given, so when they come through the front and then they say,
very nice.
we're, the privateer's got some information, you can just say, okay, let's go to here, you can have a conversation here. It's usually no one around, so you can have like your initial conversation, then if it gets a bit more in
much
depth,
easier. Can't be overheard.
Yeah, if it gets more in depth, specifics, then you can go over to the PLU, talk about it over there, and you should be sure that no one can actually overhear on that one. So I'll just show you inside.
Oh yeah, it was delayed a little bit.
Yep. Supposed to go out and it's late. So.
Go through here.
Well, that means we can do some trades.
Go through
Oh,
here.
no, it's delayed for 15.
Trade grain, don't worry.
So, obviously the inside. Then there's a red drop box here. So if you're working at trade and you got any mail you want to drop, you can just drop it into here, and we come over and check. Usually once, if not twice a day. But if it's anything urgent, then it's best probably just to run it straight across into the PLU itself, because they'll get picked up quicker on that one. So we'll go up this way just quickly. Disturb everyone here. Hello, everybody. Just doing a quick accreditation.
Hello,
Oops, sorry.
Commodore.
Hello, Commodore.
Hello, people I've not talked to.
Yeah.
Hello.
So in this corner here, there's a paper tray, PLU receipts. So if you have a look in there, you'll see a couple of folders. One will be for issuance and one be for has been issued. And it'll have the company name on, how much it is, etc. So, you know, if it's Scamper Bay, just look for Scamper Bay. Just if they have 2 or 3 or 1, it doesn't matter. Just look for anything with Scamper Bay on. Total it up, dive into Trade's money box, pay that out, and then put those 3 receipts back into the other folder, and then Trade should go and claim that money back. But it seems Trade has too much money, so they don't like claiming their money back.
Wow. I've spent a bit of trade money today, so you know that'd make up for their loss.
Any questions on that? You can take the receipts with you when you speak to them and say this is a receipt for this and this receipt for this, so they know. But don't give them the originals. If they kind of request a copy, then just copy it. But you need to make sure it goes back into
always,
so Trade know where that money's gone, etc. If there's any large bounties, we know they're going to claim, but they've not been. That little box underneath, we'll put money in there. Sorry, there's a little money box under the table on the floor. You have to crouch down.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yep.
Generally, there'll be a folder in there with a name. But generally, we don't do that too often. So I don't think they come through the tray too often anyway. That's why that folder's still full of stuff. So I'm sure they're short of money. On that,
They always go looking for y'all's.
yeah, which is fine. But so if we're not around, that's just a way that they can try and get payment rather than having to wait, 24 hours, because that was a big complaint from previous deployments. No one's ever around at the PLU. We can't get our money.
Ow, no one's ever around anywhere. There's never anybody at trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, all slackers.
Nobody's here trade ever.
I blame Trade. It's rubbed off on the PLU.
There you go.
Actually, is the PLU still part of trade?
Of course they are. Part of the Navy. All one big happy family.
Yes, trade is in charge of all the Navy. Understood, Commodore.
Did I say that? I said we're all part of the Navy. Well, maybe the wind took us.
Yes, you said of course we're all part of the Navy. I mean, that kind of...
That sounds like someone who hasn't left the trade office in long enough. No,
Get yourself
I've
out
been
of...
on 2 voyages today.
Oh, today? Oh God, that's more than I have in a week or 3 weeks. Thank you, Trade. We'll leave you in peace.
Oh God. Thank you, Secretary and sailors.
Yeah, and that's it basically. Any kind of questions on that?
No, think I've got it.
If the only thing we kind of do say is if you overhear people talking about privateers and such, who aren't part of the PLU, which is basically Locus and Weathers, myself, Wade, Blue Wade, and Lieutenant Hightower, then just remind them to refrain from talking about things, especially if it's kind of turning to a big conversation about this, that, and the other. It kind of doesn't do anything good, really. People get the wrong idea, the wrong end of the stick, and stuff like that. But every house as well should have 2 people nominated. So again, maybe if you're on a ship, remind the captain that, have you nominated your 2 individuals to be the PLU representatives? And they're usually the 2 that, they should be the 2 that actually speak to privateers or deal with any privateer issues with civilians whilst on patrol and such. So that's getting a bit more into the more advanced stuff, but yeah. if you overhear anything being said that you think is OPSEC and intelligence security risks, then
things that shouldn't be spoken in public.
yeah, basically, feel free to address it, and if it's privateer stuff, if you let us know, just so it doesn't get out of hand. That's it. Job done. There you are. One crossed off.
All right.
We shall.
Well, thank you very much, Commodore. It was enlightening. I hadn't actually dealt with PLU ever, so that's a whole new thing. We didn't have a PLU when I was last here, so.
No, and a lot of people get scared of it for some reason. Apparently, I've heard it scares people, but it's actually quite interesting once you get into it.
So it is. Yeah.
But no, any questions? Feel free to pop down, and we'll let you know if we do any 48 checks or anything like that requires the Navy to go out anywhere. And yeah, enjoy.
All right, great. Well, thank you again.
No problem.
Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Try to catch up with Farnsworth.
Yep. Have a good day.
You too.
All right. I'm always going to know him as Kevin Nefer 4. Put his name on the thing, and then that'll be us for the night. And we'll be back tomorrow evening at some point. Put Clive to bed. Always press G instead of F. Sake. Night, Clive. Oh my, stop doing that, jeez. There's something freaking wrong with me. I don't know. My finger drifts across the keyboard without me thinking. Yeah. Close that. How do you spell his surname? Is it Hulder? Actually, keep it the same. Job done. So here, anyone at the PLU? Jesus. Hello. Oh, you was asleep.
No, Commodore. I was for like 2 hours. Anything occur in that time?
No. No. All pretty quiet. Just done quartermaster's accreditation training, so I've just added his name to the list. It's got a date on of sent, blah blah blah, and then 4 names underneath. I'm assuming those haven't been sent to.
No, because I realized no one was doing it, so I've been doing it. So I put sent whenever I did it. So if it's not, if there's no sent above it, that means that I haven't done it. So
I sent a load the other day, but there's been a few since then. So, but that's fine. That's a new thing. So we'll carry that on. That's fine. So it looks like there's 4 that need to be notified. If you get a chance, we want to do something.
yeah, I'll probably do that.
Other than
not
that,
waiting for Rose to get her brain all settled, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of each other for science.
Oh God, the prisoner's not woken. He's still asleep, which is okay.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna be waking for tonight. Probably.
No. It's all worth just double checking though. It's all pretty quiet. I've done. There's a couple of reports Weather's doing. I've updated the board. So if any privateers come in, it's kind of up to date with all the opportunities available for them and the intelligence report template as well. So that's just, I can just rip a copy and write it in a book. If you put any kind of other taskings up, just use a skull to identify an actual job for them to do. Anything else will, I think we'll use the exclamation mark, but I can't be bothered rewriting this bottom one in the bottom right. So I may do another point, but it's fine. Just a
thing, you actually can go and have a potato.
Just a quick reference for them.
You get drunk and you chuck potatoes at each other. That's it. You're just chucking potatoes at each other.
Who are these other potato flingers around here?
I can't name them all.
Assuming we actually get more bounties and whatnot, we could just make another board over here for anything that's not a bounty and whatnot.
Yeah,
jobs and whatnot.
Yep. If I've obviously got the I've got the thing for this anyway. So if you want to break that off, so you get a bit more room on this left-hand side of this board, you can. Maybe put on a smaller canvas, or I don't know. We'll see. Wall space. I guess you could just move this bookcase and put one up here. Will it fit? Yeah, it should fit here. Just move the plant.
Yeah, we could do that too.
It's whatever's easiest to move. That's only got 2, so if you aren't going to do it, maybe do it before we add on new bounties. Poundsworth is around just now, actually. Oh, I should have asked him. So if you are going up to HQ, you could ask him when we're likely to get the new bounties and how many. So they can make a decision on what you want to do with the board. So just keep me. I'll probably say, pain in the ass rewriting that though, isn't it? If you want to rewrite it or get Wade likes rewriting stuff. If he rewrites these 4 and moves them onto a board over here for general notes and just leave that one there as bounties, it's probably.
It's not too problematic. It's just one little sheet, so it's not too big a deal.
It's not a huge amount, but I'll probably do that, and they could just leave the canvas up, and there'll be plenty of room for the bounties on that. Let's see what I can do. If not, that's fine. Oh, and the quartermaster said I'll leave a note tomorrow. I need to head off before I fall asleep. So freaking tired. The quartermaster said for 48, if you let him know, when we go down and do the pre-inspections that we should be doing. I think there's one planned for not this weekend, but one next weekend. But I'm not sure who with, so we need to find out who that is with. So.
Assuming that we actually are told, because it's an operations thing.
It's not an operations thing. We are to be told. It's been made clear hundreds of times. We're not giving them authorization. They can go where they want, but we need to know who it is. So we know whether they can actually be.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
They have to tell us, and then we can tell them. So if they tell us, then sure, we can tell them. But they didn't tell us last time.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
And
So
enjoy your stay.
Either way, we need to know. We can't be not told, and then the bells ring on a Friday for ships to go to a privateer. I'm not having that. We've had that before, and it just ends up as a mess because ops don't actually check everything. So the quartermaster wants to come with us when we do the pre-inspection to make sure that everything is there.
Right.
And available, and nothing's been missed off. Because obviously, if it's another one like the last one, 9 hours of combat, it's going to be make sure we have got required stuff and such. But yeah. Ultimately,
I assume it's going to be.
I don't know where the next one is, but yeah, we need to find out. So if you see Secretary Ops and ask them, have they decided where it wants to be, and then we'll make sure that everything's set out ready for them. That's fine. That's all it is.
Alright.
Right, Fatty, thanks much for the follow. Raid, I'm tired. Okay, I'm off to bed. And I'll be around at some point tomorrow. But it's all quiet, really.
Very good.
Jinxed you.
Everything's gonna catch on fire the moment your head hits the pillow.
Yeah, more than likely. Right, good night.
Good night.
Oh, this week, it's like, I think yesterday took out for me as well. It's like 3 in the morning when I finished yesterday. It's like, full day at work. It's, it just catches up on you, doesn't it? Hello, everybody. Floppy copy. Hello, hello. Apparently, boots are superior to socks. Apparently so in the 1300s. But as life evolved and people became wise, brains evolved, it was then known that socks were superior. So yeah, I'm not going to say the Commodore is wrong, but it's old news, unfortunately. Socks are best. Oh, I need to finish that song off as well, actually. I'm going to finish that song off. The socks and boots song. I will get that done by the end of deployment. Might have a chance to look at it this weekend, actually. I say, don't expect anything super special, but it's just a little bit of fun. But anyway, what was you streaming, Fattius? Because you don't stream Atlas anymore. You do one a season. You've done your one. So what have you been streaming? You've been doing iRacing practice, have you? And who is streaming at the moment? So I can throw your stream across, throw your raid across. Who's streaming? Oh, Lego. People like Lego streams. You always get good viewership with your Lego streams. What is it? You finishing off? You finishing off the Endeavour? Is it Endeavour? Or did you finish that? Second, who is streaming?
Salvage equipment and materials are only used for like
Lyric, Bod. Was Admiral playing freaking, or VA playing GTA 5? RP. Excuse me, what's is Alderson about to go on patrol? I'll throw you across to Alderson. Finishing it Sunday before the Miami GP. Yes. That doesn't start until 9 PM for me on Sunday. I've got Monday off, so I'll watch that and then do a bit of Atlas. Raid. Going to be interesting. The Formula One. Going to be very interesting. Paint schemes are weird to start with. going to be a bet of whether Hamilton can actually finish away from P7 or P8. Because all these races, he's always finishing at around P7, P8. But yeah, street tracks always interesting, always interesting. But thank you very much for the raid face. Always a pleasure. And we're gonna throw you across to Alderson as he's about to go on patrol. So he usually gets into some type of trouble. So say hello to Captain Wallace, and we'll speak to you soon tomorrow. Good night.